Hey, we want to thank you all for joining us here on Game Point. Goes over, and the Lady Knights open up the 2021 season with the freshmen getting the game. (25-11). We're going to switch sides and get on to the second game. Thank you for joining us. And that buzzer signifies the fact we're back for the second game of the freshman kickoff of the 2021 season. This is Drake joining here live on Habs Online TV. It's been a long time coming, but we're back to having sports in person in action. Last season they went all masked. Now we're back to traditional sports. They are not switching sides, though. That's one thing they did still with COVID regulations do. They're staying on the same sides of the court, not switching benches, not switching seats. But I want to thank you all for joining us out here. And I guess they know I'm not at the meeting now. Referees getting into position. I want to thank everyone from Lee Williams Athletics that's joined in and joining watching us. We had to dust off the equipment, and we are greatly glad to be back. We apologize for the first game. We are really dusting off the hardware, everything, trying to make it do exactly what it needs to do. But we are back in action. We've missed all of our fans. Havasu's getting ready to serve. Volunteers get it over. Knights with the set. Tries the set. Gets it over in 3. Point for the Volunteers. Point again on that one, going to the Volunteers. Novi family, thank you for joining us. That one gets over the edge. Drops on the line. No man's land for the Knights on that one. Volunteers get ready for their serve again. Knights on the serve. Knights get the point. Lady Knights 2-3. Volunteers bring it over. Knight on the judgment call. Gave it a shot. Possibly could have been out. Point to the Volunteers. Knights get the dig. Not able to pull it out after that. Leah Williams getting set for the serve. Knights send it over, hits the line. Knights now 3-5. Conversation at the refs table with the referee. Substitution for the Knights. Looks like 14 coming in for 11. There's the serve for the Knights. Knights punch it deep, and that one's going to be out of bounds. Point for the Volunteers. Oh, wait. Discrepancy, that's going to be a point for the Volunteers. They gave it to the Knights accidentally on the official scoreboard. So now switch over, now 3-6. Now the official scoreboard has the correct score. Good to see they agree with us. Knights getting ready to serve again. That one drops right into an ace as the Knights pick up another one. Again, thank you all for joining us. If you're not here live at the event, which is great to have a full crew of audience, thank you for joining us online. Remember, like, share, subscribe. Let everyone know that it is Knights volleyball action back here. We're going to be here all night. Right now, the freshman game that we joined in progress. Then we'll move on to the JV and the varsity with little intermissions in between, but we'll keep the stream up. And the Knights got into the net on that one, and it goes to the Volunteers. Served by the Volunteers. And that's going to be, discrepancy. First was motioned out, and that was motioned as an ace. That should be points for the Volunteers, 5-9. Volunteers coming back from that deficit. First game went to the Knights. That one hits an ace also. Volunteers now up 10-5. Deep serve by the Volunteers. Knights trying to get over on three. Looked like we had two-hand touch. Two-hand touch on the Knights. That's going to be a point to get into the Volunteers. So the Volunteers looking to even this run with about 6 unanswered points. Battle at the net, and it goes to the Volunteers as the Knights are back in the net once more. So timeout by the Knights, as we'll let them discuss it and talk it over. Thank you for joining us for Habs Online TV. We'll be back after their timeout. And that was a quick timeout. Volunteers with the serve. Knights digging that out, not able to put it down. Back and forth between him and the Volunteers. Let that one fall. Apologize for the camera. It just automatically reset there. We'll get this fixed. Knights getting ready on the serve. And it looks like it's going over now to the Volunteers. Score adjusted on the main score. As Lee Williams gets ready, it's 14-6. Knights pick it up, try to get it over. Knights now getting ready with the serve. 7-14, huge gap for the Knights to close up. Diving dig. Knights put it up, get it over in 3. And you can hear by the fans, they're happy with what they see. It has been a long time since we've had fans this loud at a game. Knights now trailing 8-4 with the serve. Referee now talking over with the coach of the Volunteers with the lineup. I think he's checking their placement. Checking what the coach has in connection to what he has. And it looks like we're going to have one come off. It's a good thing about the referees at this level, always helping out. They'd rather correct and help a mistake now than just call a penalty. We get the correct substitution. Looks like we're getting number 6 for number 5 on the Volunteers. And now we're back to the Knights serve. And we're underway. 8-14. Knights trailing the Volunteers. That one goes out of bounds. Going to be 9-14 to the Knights. There's the serve. Volunteers find no man's land and put it away. 9-16 for the Volunteers. Number 7 for the Volunteers for the serve. That one's going to fall just short. Point to the Knights. Knights now in double digits, 10-15. Looking to close the gap. Successfully winning the first game. Now trying to get the second in the series of 3. Serve going deep into Volunteer territory. Volunteer's going to get it over on 3. Battle at the net, though, goes to the Knights. And the Knights now close it within 4. Deep serve again by the Knights. Over. Knights trying to get it over in 3, and that's going to fall just short. Timeout now called. So the first game for the Knights. Now into the second. Knights trail by 5. Knights coming out to the court. Better be energized and ready to go. So Volunteers getting ready with the serve. Knights not able to get that one over as well. Volunteers now expand the lead by 6. Volunteers on the serve. Knights trying to pop it over on 3. They do, and that goes outside though. Point for the Volunteers. The Knights now trail 18-11. I want to thank all of you for joining us on the freshman game here. Volunteers versus the Knights. And that one's going to roll out the back. And the Volunteers now move ahead by 8. (19-11). Timeout again called by the Knights, trying to break the momentum. We'll be back after this. And we're back. Volunteers now ready to get serve. Knights hoping that was enough to break momentum. Down deep. Volunteers trying to get it over. They do, and hits right in no man's land, and the Volunteers with an answer for the timeout. And their answer is they're extending their lead by 9. Fans starting to stomp, trying to rile up the Knights. Knights team brings it over on 3. Volunteers with the set. And they hit it again right into no man land. Finding that sweet spot on the court, then Volunteers now up by 10. Volunteers looking to extend the streak. Got cut up on that one. Got it over though. Good rally back and forth. Knights are trying to save that one. That was going the wrong direction. That's going to up high. Volunteers shoot for that no man's land. Dig by the Knights. And the crowd loves it, but regretfully, rating by the judges said that it goes to the Knights, or goes to the Volunteers. We're now 22-11. Into the net, they get it out though. Knights are ready to celebrate. The Volunteers took the opportunity, pulled it out of the net. That one falls into the net. Knights with the serve. Knights looking to close the gap, 12-23. Every point counts now for the Knights. Knights trying to pull that one over, and that one goes to the Volunteers. Game point for the Volunteers. Knights get the ball back, 13-14. They have to score on every single one. Knights with the serve. Game point if the Volunteers can get this one in, and they do. They get that one, 25-13. We're going to tackle a few technical issues here, and we'll be back to you when they get ready for game 3, as we're all tied up now. Lee Williams 1, Havasu 1. Freshman volleyball game continues here from the arena in Lake Havasu.
Huh? Kind of, but not in the middle of the game. Oh, yeah, now it's popping up on level.
All right, we're back for game 3. And the Knights started off strong. Knights looking to hold the lead. High serve, barely skates the net. And the Volunteers shoot that one back. Volunteers now with the ball. 1-1 for the Volunteers. We want to thank you again for joining us. Live action at the arena. Lee Williams Volunteers versus the Lady Knights freshman volleyball action right now. And that one gets tied up into the net. The Knights not able to get it. Volunteers with the serve. That one goes over. That's going to be a battle at the net. And sure enough, the Knights try to put it down. Back by the Volunteers. Just clears the net on that one. And the Knights stop that one at the net. Great job by the Lady Knights, and it's 2-2, all tied up. The ball now going to the Knights. Knights looking for the serve. Whistle blown, stop the serve. That one goes out there. Volunteers bring it over on 3. Knights with the bump. Going the wrong direction. Knights trying to save it. Doesn't clear the net. Point to the Volunteers. We're at 3-2. Again, thank you for joining us. This is the season opener for the Lady Knights. We'll be covering the freshman game right now. Junior varsity and varsity will follow this as well. Putting it over deep. Volunteers drive it back. The Knights stop it. Knights get it over in 3. Set by the Volunteers. And another battle at the net. This time, this one goes to the Volunteers. Remember, if you're a fan of the Volunteers or a fan of the Knights, let your friends and family know that this game is going on. Let them join us here on Facebook or YouTube. We're currently watching the comments on YouTube, Facebook. So feel free to cheer on. Knights are trying to get it over, and they can't. Little miscommunication there. And the Volunteers now move ahead, 5-2. Drops down, Knights not able to return it. Did get a hand on it. Volunteers now move up 6-2. Knights again trying to bring it over. And the Knights get the ball back with the point, 3-6. That one falls out of bounds. 7-3 Volunteers. Volunteers with the serve. Looked like we had a fault of the foot. 12 crossed the line. Knights get the ball back. And the point, we're looking at 4-7. Knights within 3. Best 2 out of 3, both with a game each. Lee Williams looking to hold on to the lead and the momentum. That serve stopped on the net. Point Lee Williams. Lee Williams with a jump serve. And that one falls out. Number 2 sees it and lets it go for the Knights. 5-8. Substitution for the Knights. Lee Williams puts it over. And that one's also going to go out. The Knights close the lead within 2. Best 2 out of 3 series you see at the bottom. And Havasu won, Lee Williams won. Tight game going into it. Lee Williams goes for the sweet spot, but that rolls out as well. Point to the Knights. Knights have now pulled it within 1. This is the way you open a series, and this is the way you do a season opener. Pushes it over, tries to get it up. Nice job by Lee Williams there. Sending it over on the second hit. Caught the Knights by surprise. 7-9 now for the Volunteers. High serve, stops on the net. Back over to the Knights. Substitution in for the Volunteers. For the Knights, looks like number 11 in for number 14. And that one just impacts on the net. That'll put the Volunteers in double digits. We did not hear if it went to a game 3, if they're going to do the full 25 points. Refs will stop early. That has varied from year to year, as we're getting back into a more traditional season. Volunteers come in. High serve, and it falls out. Knights spot on the ball there. Back to trailing by 1. You hear the Knights fans and the Lee Williams teams getting behind their freshman squads. Digs it out, can't get to it. That's going to run away from the Knights. Lee Williams getting ready. Now we're going to have a timeout called. We'll be back after this. More action. Game 3, Knights versus Volunteers. Volunteers getting ready for the serve. And that one not really low, dropping in. Volunteers with the second serve coming up here. Knights get it over, but that one's going to fall out. Volunteers pulling away. Knights call another timeout. We'll be back, 9:13. Knights down to the Volunteers. Volunteers getting ready. They serve. Stopped it before it went out, and the Knights trying to get it back. Long shot. Not going to make it. It's 9-14. Now, we're not sure, but by old rules, this would be game point in game 3. We'll have to see here. Knights fighting to get it back over. They do. Volunteers hit it. Saved by the Knights. Over on 3. They put it over. Knights were ready for that time. Not surprised on the second hit. Battle at the nets. Knights trying to dig it up. And that looks like that was it. Especially by them all coming off. Lee Williams freshman squad. Victorious here. 2 out of 3. Against Lake Havasu. This was the freshman squad. Thank you all for joining us. We're going to keep the camera running here. We're going to kill the audio though, because sometimes they do play copyrighted music. But great job both by the Volunteers and the Knights. This was the freshman action. Next, we're going to get ready for the JV as they get out here and get ready and warmed up. We'll keep the camera rolling. You keep joining us. It's going to be probably about 10 minutes before we're back on the mic here from the arena. Knights versus Lee Williams. Thank you for joining us. We're back. All right, we want to welcome you all back. It is the JV time. You see the Volunteers lining up. You see the Knights lining up. Traditionally, pre-COVID season, they'd actually do a high five under the net. Last year, they kind of came up halfway and high fived. Don't know what we're doing this time. And we're doing the half-court high five. And we're good with that. Because why? Because we're back in the arena for Ladies Night Volleyball. We've missed you all. We see all of our fans here. Thank you all for joining us. This is going to be the JV portion of the program. Usually we would start a whole new stream for each set sport, but we got asked to please just keep the one up and air the whole time. And then we'll get back to the office in the studio. We will break them up. We'll repost them individually so you can join each game after that. But we are here. We're live. We're about to get underway as the Lady Knights are ready to serve. JV action underway. Season opener, 2021 season, Lady Knights. Referee doing last minute discussion with people. And there's the whistle. We're underway. And you hear the crowd roaring. And our first serve by the Knights goes deep. Volunteers battling it back. Volunteers in black now. The freshman team was in red, which is why we had the score in red. Lady Knights now in purple. Volunteers with the serve coming up. Knights keeping it alive, sending it deep. And the Volunteers find no man's land and drop it right in between the Lady Knights. Volunteers now move up 2-0. We want to thank you all for joining us. Remember, if you've got friends, neighbors, or anyone who likes sports, don't even actually like these two teams, but like high school sports action, tell them to get on here and log in and watch. Volunteers set it, they drive it. Knights with the stop. Knights looking to push it back and off the Volunteers' hand. And you have not heard that for a couple of years. That is the sound of a hometown crowd erupting on an opening point. I've heard some people say, that's my kid. We have not heard that in too long. Welcome back to reality and welcome back to high school sports. There's the serve. That one impacts on the net. Volunteers move up 3-1. Volunteers coming to the shot for the serve. That one goes a little bit wide. Havasu now up to 2-3, trailing by 1. Knights with the serve, all tied up. That one goes deep. There's the set for the Lady Knights, goes high. Volunteers with the save. Knights again, setting up one more time. That one's gonna go just a bit long. The Volunteers with the point. Volunteers now move up 4-3. Trying to get the Volunteer server in the focus. There's the ball. Knights setting it. Battle at the net. Coming back. The Knights were ready though. Sets the set again. Tries to put it over that back and right into no man's land. Volunteers, that second or third effort, bringing it back. Volunteers with the serve. Nice off the fingertips. That one just goes low. Volunteers with the serve again. Nice, not able to return it. That one's going to be ruled an ace also. Timeout called by the Knights as they trail by 5. We'll be back after this. All right, we're back. 8-3. Knights hoping to quell this run. 5 unanswered points by the Volunteers. Knights go deep. That one falls out. Volunteers with the serve. Nice battle at the net, and the Knights win that battle and get the ball back before going into double digits. 4-9 for the Knights. Trailing by 5, looking to make a lot of lane up. See the serve. Volunteers just bounced it off the net. That's going to be another point for the Knights. And you can hear this crowd is just as rowdy as it was for the freshman game. Deep serve. He's set, and they go for touch. Got it over the front, but the back is ready and just off the side of the hand of number 8. Deep shot by the Knights. Volunteers respond. Knights trying to go for the set, put it over on the second one. Volunteers not able to set that one. Set by the Knights, there's the shot. And that one ends up in the net. Knights pull within 4. Number 8 now for the serve. Sorry we don't have a roster. We'll hopefully have one next time. There's the serve, deep serve, all the way in the back. Volunteers bring it over. Knights now starting to read that shot to no man's land. Dig by the Volunteers. Knights, tried to get that one up right in the center of the chest. Could have gone either direction with returning that one. Volunteers now up 11-6. There's the set, number 14, hits a high spike. Number 14 reached to the clouds on that one. Knights now trail only 7-11. Whistle Whistle blown on that one just as the serve was about to go. That could break the momentum. You hate to see that right in the middle of the serve. There's the serve. And that one, the Volunteers find the corner of the line. Volunteers now up 12-7. Serve for the Volunteers. Cannon of an arm on that one. And also defended at the net. 13-7. Volunteers favor. First to 25 here in the first game. Knights pull that one out and ends up in the net. Great third effort by the Knights. Kept the point alive, pulls it back in, 8-13. Knights trailing by 5. Elizabeth cheers on Go JV Knights. We're here rooting with you. Thanks for joining us, Elizabeth. That one lands right in the line. Great shot by the Volunteers on that one. And what you're hearing is a crowd we have not heard in quite some time. I think everyone's glad to be back. Brings it all the way up and over. Deep spike that time, but that's going to go too far. Excitement getting to him. We're at 9-14. Knights with the serve. Second one, Knights with the set. Trying to win the battle at the net, but the Volunteers win that one. 9-15. Whistle was blown on that one. Looks like we might have an illegal substitution, or no, we're at substitution and we're going to play the point over, it looks like. Official scoreboard says 9-14. We won't tell them it's actually supposed to be 9-15. We'll see if they catch up with us. Tech people said they could have been wrong, but they doubt it. Gets that one over. Now they adjusted back to what we should have been. I think at times the people at the table watch our stream, which is good. Sometimes we have to help them out. Mike cheering on from Wisconsin. Thanks for joining us, Mike. And that's an ace right on the line. And the scorekeepers gave it to the wrong one. We'll wait for the scorekeepers to catch up. Should be 11-16. Out on that one. Now they've caught up with us, 11-17. We have to tease our scorekeepers a little bit. We didn't feed them anything today. Point for the night. Speaking of food, if you're hungry tonight and you don't want to cook after the game, give your local Papa John's a call. Better pizza, better ingredients, Papa John's. Official pizza of Havasu Online TV. Knights bring it back over. There's the set. Got it right back and shot it right back at her. Can't quite get the set, but puts it back up, shot back at it. Knights and Volunteers going back and forth. And the Volunteers win that battle. Great volley back and forth. April cheering on the Knights from Texas. Glad you could join us, April. Volunteers looking to bring it over. Knights, great opportunity here. Far set. Sends it over. Volunteers with the shot. Not able to get that angle the right direction. (13-18) game one for JV. I love it when chat starts chiming in. Makes it all worthwhile. Knights with the set. Volunteers digging it out. And the great eyes, the Knights saw that one going wide, and it sure did. Serve for just a little bit out of the camera angle. There she comes in. Deep serve. Volunteers barely getting that over on the third one. Nice little miscommunication, and it's going to go point favor for the Volunteers. 14-19. Or 19-14 for the Volunteers. That was good years, but the Knights need to turn it around here. Still trailing by 5. Knights bring it over. That's going to be right close to the line. And that one's going to fall on the Knights' behalf. Thank you also for commenting in the chat, because I do know the coaches and the players also go back. They do look at the chat on YouTube and Facebook. We're watching the Facebook feed at the moment. That one goes back. And that one just on the outside of the line. Nice setup and play. Back to the Lady Knights on the serve. Volunteers shoot it in. Knights with the dig. Saving it, bringing it up and over. And that one's going to be out, and the Lady Knights pull that one out. Looks like it's timeout by the Volunteers as they're trying to slow the streak down as the Knights have closed it to 2. We'll be right back. We're Havasu Online TV live from the arena. All right, we're back. Knights with the serve. 17-19. They've closed it within 2. The Knights have trailed by 5 this whole time. Looking to keep it going. Volunteers called the timeout to break the streak. Both teams look focused. Gets that one over. Volunteers looks like they're going for a spike. And that one gets tied up on the Knights. Tied up on the Volunteer side. It's been a while since I've announced live sports. I missed it. Lady Knights going for the serve. Within 1. Volunteers trying to get it over, and they're going to just get that over, and that's just going to bounce right off the top of the net. The umpire blocking our shot. We'll forgive him this time. He kind of has to be there. We're kind of stuck on this side. Volunteers getting ready for serve. Serve just a little bit outside of the shot. 18-20. Technician said that was a good year. And that one goes long. Almost like the Volunteer had a little too much time to think about it. 19-20. More people chiming in from the audience about it being a good year. Knights getting ready for the serve. There it is. Volunteers diving for it. Can't pull it out. You know, huge respect to the volleyball players in general. That's hard wood. And the way they throw themselves down to get that ball. Yep. 2020. We're not going to mention that. We're not going to mention 2020. Brings it over. Dig out by the Knights. Hitting it deep. Pulled it out from the net. Keeping it alive. Lady Knights also keeping it alive. Keeping it under control. Goes deep. Volunteers went for that set spike full. They did on me twice. Oh, and that one bounces off into the net. 14, who was so good at hitting it from the sky that time, got caught. 2021. That year we're in right now. Volunteers getting ready to serve. And that one right on the line. Line judge there calls it. We also appreciate our line judges, usually representatives of either the varsity team or the freshman team. And they're going to call a timeout, 22-20. We'll be back after this for Habs Online TV, live from the arena with great volleyball action. All right, we're back, 22-20. Volunteers with the ball. Huge cannon of a serve there. Knights stop it. Getting ready, bringing it over. They do, that's gonna go deep. Volunteers ready. There's the set, there's the spike. Knights try to get it back. Goes for the dive, number 18 for the Knights, 20-23. Two more for the Volunteers, and this is going to be game one to the Volunteers of Lee Williams. Another huge cannon of a shot. And right there at the net, unbelievable. Just fingertips that one over. And that one's going to do it on that serve and ace. 25-20, we'll be back with the second game here in a little bit from the arena. We're Habs Online TV. All right, we're back. Game 2. I believe JV's best 2 out of 3. So Lee Williams takes the first one. In a game that could have gone either direction. And now they're getting ready for game 2. Lady Knights in purple to your right. Lee Williams on the left in black and red. The colors on the scoreboard represent the colors on their numbers. Because our technician is very, very picky on what these colors are. But that's why we keep her around. As we're getting ready for the first serve, waiting for the official whistle. Volunteers getting set up. There's the official whistle to start game 2. Powerful serve again. Knights going east and west. Having trouble going north and south on that one. Getting ready on the serve again. 1-0 Lee Williams. And that serve was almost an ace. Knights digging it out. There's a set, there's a spike, and a win at the net. Number 8 just was on cloud 9 with that one. Knights with a huge battle there, victory at the net. Again, thank you all for watching. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors. Tell people you don't know they need to be watching Knights volleyball right now versus Lee Williams, 1-1. You hear the crowd getting rowdy. There's a shot, that battle at the net, again going to the Knights. Knights front line, stopping Lee Williams. 2-1. There it is, dig out by Lee Williams. Little miscommunication. That miscommunication goes to benefit the Knights. The Knights now up 3-1, enjoying the lead for the first time. And you hear the Lee Williams team starting to get riled up to bring their team up. Havasu sets it, and just off the fingertips. Tried to go low around the hands, not able to do it. On the serve, that one fires right into the center of the net. Yeah, Elizabeth, good service by both teams. Really enjoying this back and forth. You wouldn't think you're watching JV action. There's the serve. Fires off. Williams getting it up. Nice right there at the net. Plenty of time. There's the set. Goes deep with a spike. And that's going to be called in. Wait, now they changed mind. That's going to be called out. That's going, all right, first call was in, second call went out. Williams will score. Closing the gap by 1. Knights have a long way to travel with that one. Williams is set. There comes the spike. Tries to find no man's line again. Can't do it. They call. There's that. Goes over. Almost cross alley for that one. Lee Williams returns it. Finds the sweet spot. Dig out by Lee Williams. And that one fires into the net. Great rally. Back and forth between both teams. I forgot how much I like this. Technician has cheese from the best pretzels and nachos you're ever going to find anywhere. Lee Williams looking to take it over. Havasu brings it over. Both these teams back and forth. That one rolls on the net. Hit the net, the momentum carried it over. Lee Williams now 5-4. Shot by Lee Williams, trying to dig out by Havasu. Havasu not able to dig it out. Lee Williams now ties it up, 5-all. There's the serve. Havasu with the set. Touch, spike. Sure enough, a lot of Lee Williams went for that ball. They got it back over. Havasu goes a little deeper this time. This time the set by Williams, returned by Havasu. Again to the back line. And that one finds the no man's zone that they were looking for. And Lee Williams pulls ahead 6-5. Lee Williams with the serve. That one bounces off the net again. Havasu's favor. When we didn't think this game could get any tighter, these two teams both decided to do it back and forth, 6-6. And that one's gonna go long, 7-6. Digs it out. That one's going to get stuck up in the net. 2 hits, official call. Lee Williams now up by 2. Not impossible for Havasu to close the gap. And that serve now makes a difference of 1. Full court shot there. You can see the fans in the front 2 rows. We've missed that view. Big serve by the Knights. Brings it over, and that one's going to travel out. Line judge with some energy on that call, too. Apologize for the shaking. People running up the steps. Haven't had that in a couple of years. Shot that was going to hit the line. The Knights knew it. And the ball's going to go to the Knights. Knights ready with the score. With the lead at 9-8. Here comes the serve. And that one's going to fall for Lee Williams. I agree, Elizabeth. This game has been a series of oh yeah and oh no's. As everyone gets excited and reared up for it. Served by Lee Williams. Havasu trying to pull it out. And they called that one, followed it all the way out. Havasu with the serve again, 9-9. Deep serve for the Knights. Oh, pulls that one out, trying to get it over, and Knights not able to. That was headed straight for the line. Lee Williams, short serve. Knights take back over the ball with 11-10. There's the serve. Volunteers with the set. Battle at the net, and the Knights come down again. 8 just looks like might as well stand on a stool as long as number 8's able to stay up there. (12-10). Served by the Knights. Going for no man's land, bringing it up. And back in. That one looked like going back and forth. Volunteers are going to hit it hard and let that one go deep. The Knights now pull up 13-10. Largest lead of the night for the Knights. Lee Williams starting to get the chant going. Last time this chant actually fired up the Knights. And that one's going to go deep again. The Knights now pull the lead above 4. 14-10 Knights. Getting ready on the serve.
Thank you, guys. Yeah.
There's the serve. Oh, there's a set in no man's land, but the Knights with the dig. Volunteers pull it out over the net, just tapped the net and rolled over. Volunteers now get it back 11-14. We agree, Elizabeth, that's a great pace that we're keeping up. Now the Knights need to get it back. Even the score out. Lee Williams with the first game. Knights with the set. Volunteers now firing the set. Trying to get it to net. Has it up. It's going to be the third shot. Gets it over. Second and third effort brought that one back. Off the fingertips. Knights fire it back. Another shot. Battle at the net. Knights go deep. Right there. Number 8 literally over her head. Puts it down. Timeout by Lee Williams as they try to get it together and break the momentum. The Knights now are ahead 15-11. We'll be back. We're Havasu Online TV. All right, we're back. 15-11. Volunteers hoping that calling that timeout will break the momentum of the Knights. The Knights enjoying their largest lead of the day. Both freshmen and JV. You're joining us for the JV game. We're going to be televising all three. And a huge ace. And listen to that crowd. 16-11. Nothing broken there on the Knights pacing. Shot, oh, that one goes just wide. So after extending it to the first 5-point lead, now closes by 4, 16-12. Knights looking to get it back underway. Elizabeth, nice purple and gold hearts with the volleyballs. Nice emojis. Lee Williams with the serve. Puts it over. Knights have zeroed in on that shot. Oh, but that battle at the net is going to go to Lee Williams. Yeah, Elizabeth, we need to make that into an icon that we can put up on the screen when it's an ace. You've been served. Deep serve. Finally, the Williams gets it over off that one. Great defensive play by Lee Williams. Little finesse used on that time. Sure enough, the Knights are ready. Bring it back over. Lee Williams punches it back too. That one's going to get under the net. Knights getting ready, 17-13. That one's into the net as well, 18-13. Huge shot, that one's gonna fly. Knights now 19-13. That's exactly how it's been, 1 point at a time. Huge serve by the Knights. Great communication by the Knights to figure out what to do there, but that set it up for Lee Williams' spike, and that puts it away. Knights had communication, but Lee Williams was ready to strike. Little shot there of the crowd. Lee Williams getting ready for the serve, trailing by 5. Largest lead the Knights have enjoyed. That one hits the net. It's going to be 20-14. Knights now move up by 6. 2014, our technician just out there and said it was a pretty good year. We will take that for her word. There's the serve. For the Knights goes high. Gentle touch to take that over. Knights with the set. Tries to get in no man's land. They were ready for it. Lee Williams goes deep. Knights stop it. Not exactly what the Knights were looking for there. It's going to set Lee Williams up right here for the spike. Havasu on the save. It's going to get tied in the net. Can't quite recover. Great job by Lee Williams. Pull it in 20-15. That one, oh, got it back over on the second effort by Lee Williams. Bounced right back to him. Oh, off the face, but Havasu still keeps the line on it. Puts it back over. Havasu was ready. They saw that one coming. They're used to seeing Lee Williams do that. Saves it again at the battle of the net. Tries to go deeper. Finds no man's land. And you hear Havasu's crowd erupt. 22-15. Sorry, 21-15. I'm already giving them the next point. You hear Lee Williams fans trying to cheer it up, get it going. There's the official whistle for the point. The serve. That was going to be real close to the line. Lee Williams keeps it in play. Hits the ball. That one's going to the bench, but pulls it out. Can't quite get to it. Great second effort by Lee Williams. Very well cut that in. Lee Williams going to call the timeout as the Knights are moved up 22-15. We'll be back after this. It's Havasu Online TV. Thanks for joining us. All right, we're back. 22-15. Knights looking to put this one away and get one in the books and tie it up. Big serve goes deep. Lily Williams spread out. Havasu there with a deep shot. Trying to keep it up and over. Does on the third effort. Lee Williams with a set though. And that one travels just outside. Great idea by Lee Williams there, trying to put it away. Elizabeth saying fight like the only way Lady Knights can, that's right. Love seeing the hearts. Here we go. 23. Oh, great second effort. Knights with it, and right there, can't get it off the ground. The Knights now with game point. This place is going to erupt. If the Knights get this point, I'm just shutting up and letting the fans say and speak for themselves. There's the serve. Deep serve. Knight setting it up. There's the set. Leah Williams with a great defense there. Foul at the net. Knight can't pull it out. Now, the Volunteers have to go on a 10-point run. One missed opportunity, one missed point, game to the Knights. There's one. Not going to say it's impossible. I've seen stranger things happen in high school games. A 10-point run is not out of the question. Knights playing each point to win. They put it up on two, up and over. There's the serve. Little touch, Knights were expecting that. Ball got away from it a little bit, goes deep on the third one. Volunteers playing it safe. Knights not able to get a hold of that one. Winning the battle at the nets. There's the serve. Right in the center of the court. Volunteers playing safe with it. Deep shot. Volunteers putting it over. On the third one, goes way deep, and that one goes out. So we talked about a 10-point run. The Volunteers have done 3 of them. 24-18. Looks like we're going to get a time. No, we're not getting a timeout. Discussion by the referees. And something, I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there, but referee overruled the line, judge. That's the official call. So we're at 25-17. That's it for game 2. It's 1-1. We'll be back as they get ready for game 3, the rubber match. And we'll see who comes out on top on JV, Lee Williams or Havasu. We'll be back. We're Havasu Online TV. Thanks for joining us. Hey, by the way, tell your friends and neighbors they need to tune in and watch us. We haven't had games this good for about 2 years. See you soon. All right, we're back for game 3, the rubber match. Huge audience online right now for us. Thank you. And also Elizabeth, thank you for the comments. We're trying to get the camera to work. Camera decided to go on vacation. And the Knights pulling that one down. I keep trying to turn the audience down and they keep redlining me. I apologize. It probably sounds like static on your end. Knights are keeping the momentum. You think that they just kept on going with that score. That one's going to go to the line. The bench line. Elizabeth, we appreciate you joining us for live feed. You can catch us here on Thursday as well, as we're going to be doing JV football. And pretty much every sport we can get to, I'm going to live behind the mic with my co-host Brian and anyone else that joins me from the crew. You'll catch Brian with me for Thursday night. Lee Williams with the shot, and that's just going to reflect off the arm. That's going to turn over to Lee Williams. Server just a little bit off our screen. With the serve. Knight still going for that finesse, looking for that no man's land. That cannon of a shot landed in. Great spike there. Camera trying to, there's the camera. Okay, came back to me. That one's going to impact on the net. Knights now move up 3-2. If it is this much energy here for the JV game, when varsity happens, it's going to be off the chart, folks. Knights getting ready with the serve. Knights get that over. And that one's going to travel out. Almost hit an audience member. 4-2. Serve. And you see that one impact just as she's about to go. You heard the whistle blow. Wonder if that just didn't take her focus off just a little bit. Deep breath, yes. Nice with the victory on that one. 5-3. Knights getting ready for the serve. Number 8 has dominated both at the net and now at the line. Drops over. There's the set. Defended by Lee Williams. Great job by Lee Williams on the net there. Five to 4, Lee Williams team chanting, try to get their team fired up. That's a great ace. Drops right down by Lee Williams. Brings it over. Lee Williams with the set. They hit it. Knights shoot just an arm in the air to stop it. Bring it over on the third. It's going to be battle up the net. Oh, changed their mind. Now they put it over. Deep dig. Knights keeping it alive. Going for the set. Spike hit at the net. Brings it back over. Lee Williams dropping down each time to get it. Havasu now digging it out. That one's going to have to go over on the third. And also over the person at the net. But Lee Williams was caught in the net. Point to the Knights. Knights now 6-5. They said they're going to keep it close. They told me when I walked by, how's it going to be? And they said, we're going to keep you on the edge of your seat. And they're doing it. Sets it up. Pops it over. Into the net again on Lee Williams, touching the net. Knights now up 7-5. That's right, Elizabeth. The volleys have been great back and forth by both teams. Definitely they are giving it their all. And just, I mean, that was poetry. I got to give it to the Volunteers on that one. Just timed that perfectly and finds no man's land between two players. You don't get it much better than that. 7-6. Volunteers looking to tie it up. Knights with the set. Deep shot, but that's going to go too far. Volunteers now tie it up, 7 apiece. Discussion with the official at the desk. Trust us, it's 7-7. Might be checking out the formation. Nope, time for rotation. The Volunteers did not have the right setup. So the ball goes back to the Knights. We'll see if they award them a point as well. Or just loss of possession. They do. They're changing it to 8-6. That one's right at the net. Brings it over. Knights with the set. Oh, that one's going to bounce off the arms and roll to the back of the arena. 8-7. Now Lee Williams getting that point back. You can hear Lee Williams' crowd getting fired up. You hear the Knights getting fired up. 8-7. Knights looking to get back to serve. And that one goes to the line judge. Hey, you better don't have her in the action and dodge that ball. You see her right there for that quick second. Dodge out of the way. 9-7 Knights. And this is just JV, folks. We still have best 3 out of 5 for varsity coming up. 2 out of 3, so this is the one that counts. Technician said they thought JV was 3 out of 5. We'll find out here in a little bit. 10-7. They're calling the timeout. We'll be back. We're Habs Online TV. If you haven't liked or followed or smashed that subscribe button, do so now. Then wake up your neighbor and tell them to smash theirs as well. We'll be back. Habs Online TV. All right, we're back. 10-7. That one bounces off the net. We also have heard, we do apologize, I guess our mic was picking up some of the junior high students that were visiting that had some colorful metaphors that actually came over the air. I do apologize for that. I do try to remind people that it is a live mic and to please watch themselves, and they have been escorted out of the building. Or at least they left their position. Knights with an 11-7 lead. Oh, a tap dance on the rope there. And that goes out and is awarded to Havasu. If our referee was just 4 inches shorter, we'd have a great shot. I wonder if he'd notice if we lowered his ladder. There's the serve. Brings it over. Looks like it's going to be a spike. Sends it over that way. There's a, and that one falls out. (13-7). The Knights keeping the lead. Huge serve. And that one hits the top of the net, and the net unforgiving this time. Last time it rolled over. This time it said no. 14-7. That one goes way back. Lee Williams brings it back into the camera shot. Oh, Lee Williams wins the battle at the net right there. Great timing. 14-8, Lee Williams. Or Havasu, not Lee Williams. Getting delirious. I need more nachos up here. Caught her hand, caught in the net there when she hit it. That goes to Lee Williams. There's the serve, fast serve. Lee Williams is closing the gap. And a timeout called by Havasu. We'll be back 14-10, Havasu versus Lee Williams. We're Havasu Online TV. See you soon. All right, and we're coming back. Lee Williams with the serve. That one's rolling backwards. Havasu trying to bring it back in. And they do. Long shot. Dig by Havasu. Right there at the net. Puts it right back. Lee Williams just really great play there. I believe that's number 8. Just had a bead on that one the whole way. Closing the lead within 3. And that one ends up at the line, at the bench. And Lee Williams has called it within 2. The timeout did not stop the momentum of Lee Williams. All right. If you can't tell by the crowd, they got it back, and I believe that was game 3. They only played to 15. That was an amazing run by the Volunteers to get it back, and I mean, like I said, the crowd spoke for itself. Again, this broadcast brought to you by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. They're going to be my dinner of choice tonight. And also, unofficially, Dr. Pepper. As getting ready for the volleyball game, I'm going to go drink a couple so I have a voice. We'll be back after this. We're Havasu Online TV. Remind everyone out there that's not watching it that this is live. This is high school action at its best. We're going to keep the feed going here a little bit so you can hear it as Yeah, as my other technician said, don't forget to like and subscribe. You see the tunnel right there, ready for the varsity to come in. So we're not going to cut audio yet, unless they stop playing copyright music. And then I'm not fighting the DMCA on this one. But as we're getting ready, our Lady Knights should be coming in. Anytime now. They're waiting for music. They have to be waiting for music. They're going to get me DMCA'd. We'll wait for them to come out. Junior varsity and freshman making the tunnel. Great job by junior varsity making it 2-1. Elizabeth, thank you for joining us. Hopefully you can stay with us for game 3. Now, I think the person giving the music just went back through the tunnel and got mauled on her way. That was Natalia Spencer, I believe. All right, so they are going to play some DMC music, so I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit. And here they come. No, not playing, but they're going. Hitting the top of the line. This is it. This is the official kickoff for the varsity 2021 season. We'll watch them warm up, but we are going to cut the music or the sound because they are going to play music, and we don't need a copyright strike this early in the season. We'll get enough of them as it is. We're Habs Online TV. Like, subscribe, smash that. If you love high school sports, if you see high school sports, definitely, go wake up your neighbor. They shouldn't be sleeping right now. It's only 6:40. Wake them up. Tell them they need to come watch volleyball action. We'll be back after this.
Now it's time to meet your Varsity Lady Knights volleyball team. Ashley Trapacante. Cameron Costa. Morgan Fox. Aubrey Becker. Marley Valero. Natalie Ramirez. Haley Cook. Tonight we're talking about senior leaders who are listed by Rachel Haynes, Lori Kimberly, Charlie Wilson, and Lisa Summer. Tonight we're focused on Pamela Wolf Brady and Audrey Andrew Higgins. At this time, please rise and sing our national anthem.
All right, that's it. That's official. It is game time. And you hear the Lady Knights fired up. You hear the Knights fired up. You hear the Volunteers side fired up. This is actually going to be even the rubber match with the Varsity because the freshman team, you had the Volunteers win the freshman best 2 out of 3. JV went to the Knights best 2 out of 3. Now we come down to Varsity best 3 out of 5. And we thank everyone who's been with us since the freshman game. Those who joined us and those who are joining us now as we get into the Varsity game. They're setting the lineups right now. setting positions. This has been an exciting, and both 2 out of 3 games went all 3 sets. So if you thought this was going to be quick, sit on back. You might be in touch for the next 5 games, and both these teams are going to leave everything hanging out there and give it their all. As they give us a little plug over the intercom about Catch Other Night Sports, you can catch us here Thursday night, where we're going to be doing JV action. I believe against Canyon Valley, where we're going to be down at the stadium doing JV. Technicians look at me going, hey, tell them like and subscribe. Pound those buttons if you haven't yet. Takes only 2 seconds. Like, subscribe, follow. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. If you're on Facebook, also hit the follow so you know when we go live. If you happen to be on our Twitch side, give a follow, a heart, and all that as well. Served by the Volunteers. Knight setting it up. And the Knights strike hard on the first one. You heard that all the way up here in the stands. Knights now getting ready to serve. Volunteers save that one, bounce it off the net. Lady Knights setting it up, putting it over. Volunteers going to bring it over on 3. And that's going to hit the line. Great eye by the Volunteers. We're tied up 1-1. We do apologize. We don't have a roster, so we'll be getting a hold of one of those in the future games. Volunteers with the serve. That one goes away, and it gets tied up to the net. Volunteers try to bring it back, but the Knights win it at the net. 3-1 Knights. 2-1 Knights, sorry. I looked at the official scoreboard. I should watch ours. We pay our scoreboard people better. And that one right on the line. Great serve by the Knights. A huge ace on that one. Was called a stop. When you look up stopping that ball off the net, there's a textbook picture of that. Junior Bolden there on the swim team getting involved. He just won't leave any sport alone. Nice server off camera. Coming on. Knights bringing it over. Yes, with a tender touch. Doesn't spike it to put away, but just uses her touch. And Height caught the Williams. Aubrey Becker on that one, we're told. Freshman on the team. Serve goes long on that one. And it's been a long time since we've heard crazy crowds like this. Thank you all for joining us if you're not here in person. And we know some of you are here in person and watching online. Lee Williams was saved right there. Saves it, brings it back. Little too much strength on that one. That one goes long. Good second effort by Lee Williams right there. By Elizabeth, we notice you're back. We got you. Nice. Oh, you just heard that just off the fingertips. Lee Williams now closes it within 1. Like we said, this is going to be a nail biter, just like the other ones were. Knights win that one. Both these teams so evenly matched. 6-4. Volunteers trying to fire up their audience. Referees talking to the Volunteers. We've seen a lot of things happen that affected the JV game. Now we get the serve. And that one bounces right off of the Volunteers. Knights with an ace serve. And that one goes long. 7-5, favor of the Knights. We're gonna have to get the wide lens going. These servers are starting from so far back. Knights trying to bring it over on 3, and they do. Dig by the Volunteers. Stopped at the net. Another stop. And that is a fired up crowd, ladies and gentlemen, for the Knights. 8-5, you think they just won it. Substitution number 1 in for number 14, Natalie Spencer, coming up to serve. Do know a few of them after 6 years of broadcasting. Volunteers side getting fired up. Natalia with the serve. It's going to be a battle at the net. Natalia sets it up. And right into no man's land. Great teamwork by the Knights. And we're sitting there now at 9-5. And the serve. Volunteers have to dig that one out deep. Huge shot. That bounces off the court and hits the back pads. Exactly, Brian. Knights of St. Knee. Brian, I got to tell you, I'm expecting to see you Thursday. Timeout temporarily by the Knights. Timeout by Lee Williams as they try to break the momentum from the Knights. We'll be right back. We're Havs Online TV. Like, subscribe, tell your neighbors they need to as well. We'll be back. That's right, as you see Brian in chat saying he will be there. If you've not enjoyed a game commentated by Brian and I in football, you haven't heard anything yet. We work at making our wives' eyes roll. Served by Natalia Spencer. They're hoping to break that momentum. Dig out by the Knights. Brings it over. Set by Lee Williams. And they're right there. The Knights are ready for it. Brings it over. Back and forth. Great volley. Here's the set. Oh. Looks like got into the net. Literally the crowd is so loud here right now, and we haven't heard for so long. The technicians are right next to me trying to say what it was. I can barely hear them, and they're shouting at me. There's the serve. Big dig. That was going to drop on the line. Good job by the Volunteers to stay on top of it. Digging it out. And that one's going to be down. Huge play by the Volunteers. Now closing the gap 10-7. Volunteers with the serve. All the way almost to the stands, and the Knights bring it back. Lee Williams set it up. There's the spike. Again, the Knights with another save. Brings it over on the third one. Volunteers set it up a third time. And that one lands in, right on the corner by the Knights. Lou Williams finding the corner of the Knights field after 3 attempts. 10-8. Playing with a passion, might as well have been game point. There's the serve. There's the set. And using finesse where they were expecting power. And the Knights find no man's land and get the ball back. Breaking serve, 11-8 now. Knights back with the serve. There's the serve. Trying to chase it, not able to get it that time. Do apologize, the camera didn't carry over on that serve. 11-9. High on the side for the Volunteers. They're in the set. We're going to have a battle at the net. Goes deep, and that one goes out. Knights with the eyes. Game 1 of best of 3 out of 5. And that's going to be an ace as that rolls off the back of the shot. (13-9) for the Knights. On the serve. Waiting for the call. They're saying the touch. The referee says there was a touch. That's going to go to the Knights. Caught her on the shoulder. The ball made contact with the player. 14-9. The serve again. Contact again on the serve. 15-9. Coach for the Volunteers talking to her players, trying to get them focused. There's the serve again. A cannon that time. Bounce off it faster than our camera could respond. And there's the timeout officially. We'll be back after this for Habs Online TV. Like, subscribe. Game 1 of what's going to be a close one. Best 3 out of 5. We'll be back after this. All right, we're back after the timeout. Willie Williams looking to break the momentum of the Knights here. 16-9, there's the serve, and it did. That did exactly what the timeout was meant to do, and that stopped it. Lee Williams now with the serve. And there's the serve. Lady Knights setting it up. It's a spike battle with the net, won by Lee Williams. And they stopped it as well. Now both teams in double digits, 16-11. Served by Willie Williams. Knights set it up. Tried the misdirection on the spike. Saved by the Knights. Put it back too far. Now Lee Williams looking for the setup. And the spike. Tries to keep it in play. Brings it over on the third. And on that one, Lee Williams puts the ball down. 16-12. Lee Williams now on the serve. Knights with the set. Goes for the spike. Just wins the battle of momentum there. Rolls off the player's hand into no man's land. Now Knights 17-12 looking to get back on that momentum. 25 only just a few points away. High up, Knights able to set the spike. Over on 3. Knights looking for a good set. There it is. And wins it at the net. Lee Williams, great effort there. Trying to stop it at the net. (18-12). For all the history buffs, they love numbers like that. 19-12 with a huge shot by Becker. I mean, literally, it's like Becker just climbed up a ladder and stayed there and smacked the ball down on that one. The airtime of the Knights and the Volunteers today has been amazing. Almost got the ace there. Lee Williams with that second effort, not going to be able to get it over on the third one. 20-12. The fans on both sides have not stopped cheering the whole time. There's a shot on the serve. And Lee Williams there on that one. Great placement. Number 4 for Lee Williams now, ready for the serve. 20-13. Looking to chase it here. Little miscommunication on the hit there. Knights getting it over on 3. Lee Williams with the set. Here comes the spike. Knights right there to stop it. Firing it back over. Knights with the set. That's pretty deep. Lee Williams pushing it over on the third one. That's going to be a battle net, just right there. Perfect placement for Lee Williams. Textbook shot right there as it was coming over the net. Able to tap it and bring it back down. 20-14. Knights with the lead by 6. Not able to get that one high enough. Set just a little bit low. Lee Williams always ready there at the net for the battle. 20-15. And that one's going to be an ace. 20-16. Lee Williams closing it within 4. Timeout for the Knights, looking to break the momentum. You're watching Havs Online TV. Remember, if you're on your YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch, like, subscribe, hit that follow button. We'll be back after this. This broadcast brought to you by Papa John's. All right, we're back. Havasu looking to break the momentum by calling that timeout. Punches that one over. Oh, hits it. It's going out of distance. 20-17. Lee Williams has now closed the gap. What was 20-13, now with a 4-point run unanswered. Knights got jammed up on that serve. 20-18. Volunteers looking to do a 7-point run. with just 2 points to go to tie it up. There's the set. And using the delicate touch, but the Volunteers pull it back. The Knights were looking like that was the win. And now the Knights have to put it over on the third one. Great second and third effort by the Volunteers to keep this volley in play. There's the set. Becker at the line. And Becker finds it. She might as well had a steering wheel on that ball as it found the corner. Fans are a little riled up. Guess we should let them out more often than once every 2 or 3 years. Ace by the Knights! And the Knights have found an answer for that run done by the Volunteers, 22-18. That one just hits a little bit low. Number 11 could feel the fire on that one, wanted to get that one in. 25, the magic number. 22-19. We told you folks this one was going to be just as close as the past one. And that one bounces off the rim. 23-19. Knights need 2 to put this away. There's the serve. And that's going to be an ace. Do you realize how loud this crowd's going to get if Varsity wins the home opener, home game? They're already getting loud. Saved by the Knights. Takes it over. Lee Williams with a set. Battle with the net, and that one's going to bounce back. And that one goes to Lee Williams. The Knights now need to win this one on defense. 24-20. Server coming into the set. There's the set. The shot. Lee Williams digs it out. Miscommunication. That's just a mild eruption that you're going to hear. First one in the books. Knights take it. 25-20. We're going to get some liquid down my throat, or I'm not going to be announcing for the next 3 ones. So we'll be back after this for Havasu Online TV. All right, we're getting ready for game 2. And as you saw, Knights are ahead 1-0 in the series. This is best of 3 out of 5. And folks, I gotta tell you, freshman, JV, and varsity of these two teams are so evenly matched. This could go either direction. Both varsity and, or sorry, JV and freshman went the full 3 matches. Freshmen for the Knights fell 2-1. But the junior varsity came back and won 2-1 themselves, and none of those games were a blowout. All of these games have been tight this whole time, just as you saw in that last one. Not quite down to the wire. They want to keep me standing for the next couple games, but still close enough. We want to thank everyone who's joining us. Elizabeth is back. Great. I appreciate that. Yeah, we have it. We occasionally have to have it on, have the video or the audio off because sometimes they play music and it, the music they play, we can't play. Thank you, copyright infringement. Elizabeth's cheering on Coach Tim. There's the serve. Battle with the net, starting right off where they left. Just stops that number 10. Becker we're gonna name her the fence or something, or the wall. Just absolutely destroys that ball when it tries to get over. So the Knights jump out with a 1-0 lead. And how about an ace on top of it? So the Knights are dominating, both at the net, both at the line, 2-0, and seem to be well in charge on this one. And that little bit of touch, and Lee Williams gets the ball back. This is what I said. This is what I was talking about. So evenly matched, back and forth. You thought Olympics volleyball was great. You didn't know about Lee Williams and Lake Havasu. In with the serve. Knights putting it over on the third one. That one's going to go long. On the third, that one ends up being hit back into the net. Three to 2 in favor of Lee Williams. There's the set with the spike, and that hits. 3 to 3. It's almost like these two teams think they get paid per hit because they're going to take every single point possible that they can do. On the serve. And that one's going to go to Lee Williams. Lee Williams now with the lead and the serve. That one goes long. Excuse me while I beat the camera back into submission. There it goes. I apologize about that, folks. Sometimes with the heat and the moisture in the air, the camera gets a mind of its own. 4 to 4 served by the Knights. And that's going to be an ace for the Knights. Knights will head 5 to 4. Knights with the serve from far back there. Lee Williams set, hits the spike. Knights trying to get it back with the arm. Great second or third effort there by the Knights. Chasing it down, but not to be. Lee Williams with the serve. Knights dig that one out. That's going the wrong direction, though. Bringing it back. With the set and the spike. That was a very, very textbook good spike there. Volunteers now up 6-5. Hits the shot off the hands. That one could have gone long, but number 10 for the Volunteers thought it was going to stay in. Played safe, but wasn't able to send it back. 6-6 now, game 2. Knights up on the series by 1. And that serve barely crawls over. Lee Williams able to take it back over on 3. Knights prepared for it. There's the set and the spike off the hand. Lee Williams to save again. Huge volley back and forth. Knights with that one, a great stop. Number 12 coming up, tries to find no man's land. Lee Williams right there. And that one goes to the Knights. Mr. Becker, all the way from Chicago, joining us. That explains why I couldn't see you today. Thanks for joining us. 7-6. And there's a shot. Knights trying to pull it out, and they can't. And that's one thing we do enjoy. Parents, grandparents, all around the world, if you get a chance to see it, we ask you to join us. Be also here Thursday night for football action as JV takes the field. Knights fighting back. Tips it over with touch. Lee Williams, though, sets it up from a deep end. And that one into the net. Nice with the play. Great job. Eight to 7. Serve falls back on it. Knights with the stop. Trying to send that over far on the 3rd. Lee Williams right there for the setup. Battle at the net. Takes it over that. Returned by Lee Williams. Shots at the net. Saves it. There's the set. Puts it up. Cross. Goes to dig. And the Knights pull it down. Great job, Lady Knights. Serve. And that one goes long after a great rally. 9-8 timeout Havasu. We're going to take, oh, no, wait, maybe not timeout. Nope, just a little coaching, just a little check. Substitution in, 1 for 3 on the Volunteers. Knights keep that one alive. Knights again digging that one out. There's a set. Oh! One of those was just the players following the ball and they think it's going to do something else, and the ball has a mind of its own. Looking for the serve, 9-9 tie. Knights looking to break serve here. There's the set. Got the shot. And that one's going to go to the Knights. Wait a minute. Changing the call. Refs are going back and forth. No, that's going to go to Lee Williams. Knights right there to save it. Great job by the Knights, putting it back over. There's the set. And the spike. The Knights now are zeroed in on that spike when it's coming in. Putting it over on 3. Battle at the net. Lee Williams couldn't get away with the power, but instead used finesse. Pulls the lead by 2. Knights now trail by 3. 9-12. But as we've seen, as fast as the lead appears, the lead can disappear. These two teams so evenly matched back and forth. There's the set. And puts it up, tries to find that sweet spot, and as we said, right there, the Knights finally break serve. Ten to 12. Knights with the serve. Deep serve, straight up in the air on the return. Gets it back over, and the Knight finds the sweet spot. Caught the Knights sleeping on that one. 10-13. Elizabeth's on chat saying, slow the pace, Knights, slow the pace. Looks like the Volunteers slowed the serve down there. Knights able to get it back over. And we're going to look for contact. Lee Williams is cheering. Saying contact. No. Signals back. We're still waiting. And that one goes to the Knights. The refs were looking for contact. The refs sat there and saw no contact. 11-13. Referee gives the official call to number 10 of Lee Williams. Discussion now between the coach and the other official. Knights at the set. There's the spike. Saved. Big dig by Lee Williams. Puts it over. Knights stop it. 10-14. Might as well have jetpacks on their back. They stay up there so long. Knights have pulled it within 1. The crowd rallied up, and that one bounces off the net. Breaks the serve and puts the Knights down by 2 again. Knights within 2. Here comes the serve. And that one's going to fall right into no man's land, right over the net. 12-15. Timeout by Lake Havasu. This broadcast brought to you by Papa John's Pizza, better ingredients, Papa John's. We'll be back after this. We're Havasu Online TV. And you could, they have Havasu fans were just shaking the whole roster there for a little bit. Served by Lee Williams. And Lee Williams wins the battle at the net on that one. 12-16, Knights need to get it back under control. Lee Williams slowly extending the pace. Knights with the set. And again, that one impacts on the net. 12-17, Lee Williams with the traditional 5-point lead. But remember, this best 3 out of 5 series, and Knights are ahead 1-0 in the series. Knights send it over. That one's going to be out of the net. Quickly gets it over. Lee Williams with the save. That one's going to be in trouble now. That was going towards the line. Knights save it. And gets it over on the third. Gets it over. Trying to save it. Double touch. Good shot. Lee Williams got her backed up. These volleys sometimes last longer than traffic in Havasu. There's the serve. And that's an ace. Lee Williams ready to serve. And that one's going to get shot right off to the stands. Timeout Havasu as Lee Williams pulls ahead 20-12. So we're going to take a timeout ourselves. Havasu Online TV live from the arena. We'll see you in a little bit. All right, Lee Williams is up for the serve. That one's going the long way back, hits the pipes again, and Havasu brings it all the way back, but can't get it to fall in the box. That was a half-court shot behind the back. Brings it over on the third one. Dive and catch. Havasu with the stop. Referee's right in the way. 22-12. You hear Lee Williams fans getting fired up. They wait for the whistle, the ref. And that one's going to be an ace. So fast the camera didn't respond to that one. 12-23, the Knights have to turn it on here. Getting the break serve and then get it from there. Puts it over. Lee Williams playing it safe. They're going to put it over on the third one. Knights fire it over as well. Both teams looking for touch. Right there, bounces off, and that's going to go way back into the bleachers. The Knights now need to go on a 12-point run to win this and put it away. The Knights are looking at scoring 12 in a row. Lee Williams pulls that out of the net. It looked like it was going to get stuck in there. A little bit of touch, and that one does. There's one of the 12. And when people think that's way too much, remember we watched Lee Williams almost close the gap of a 10-point lead. And that one's going to bounce off the net. 14-24. Lee Williams game point. The Knights can lose no more. And that one's gonna be an ace. And that's the game for game 2. 25-14, a little more dominated by Lee Williams this time. But we're going to turn off the audio here real quick, and we'll be back for the third game. Best 3 out of 5. And like I said, these two teams are going to take us to 5. We'll be back after this for Havasu Online TV. Like, subscribe. I just keep rattling on because they've got the technician has the hand on mute. Talk to you later. All right, it's time. This is it. As Elizabeth says in chat, former alumni also, it is game time. It is our game. It is our time. It is our house. Knights are looking now to close it. The score is 1-1 on the series. Best 3 out of 5. It's nice to have a crowd actually in the stands as well as the crowd joining us. We do appreciate all of you joining us at Havasu Online TV for all of Havasu sports and all the visiting teams as well. We do appreciate you being in chat both on YouTube, on Facebook, and on Twitch. We're monitoring the Facebook right now, but feel free to comment on either one you're on. So Lee Williams starting with the serve. And that curve right off the bat into the net. On the other side as the Knights try to save it. 1-0 Volunteers. Final touch by Becker to put it over. Now the battle at the net. You know, that's just got to be a scary sight right there because you're trying to beat Becker on her home turf, which is at the net. Well, Elizabeth, anytime you come out here, we'd love to have you up top with us. Do some announcing. We will always take the guest speaker once in a while. But thank you for the compliment. This was kind of a passion that we've now tried to turn into a full-time gig. You hear Lee Williams getting fired up again for it. And that time Lee Williams, the rally cry does bring it back to him, 2-all. Lee Williams with the serve. Trying to dig that one out, third effort. That one's not going to get back in time. That ball just had a weird spin on it. Lady Knights trying to get it back over. It had a mind of its own. This time to dig it out again. Again with that spin keeps the Knights on their heels. And again the battle at the net. Trying to bring it back up. So Lee Williams with that second effort brings it back over. Volunteers pull ahead 4-2. There's the whistle for the serve. Takes it over. Lee Williams with the set. Does the touch, and sure enough, Knights fire it back deep. Not able to dig it out that time. Lee Williams moving ahead 2-5. Oh, into the net on that time, number 14 touched the net, and it now turns 2-6. That serve into the net, 3-6 now for the Knights. Knights breaking serve, getting it back, now looking to close the gap of 3. The Knights don't want to see it get away from themselves like the last one. My technician's really getting kind of lippy over here talking stuff. I don't know about her. I might enjoy my dinner tonight by Papa John's, but she's talking smack. 4-6. Served by the Knights. Deep return by Lee Williams. Knights were looking for a setup on that one, not able to do it. Now here comes the set. And Lee Williams right there battling at the net. Got the jump on that one, had it back by the Knights before the Knights were ready. 4-7, Lee Williams. Served by Lee Williams. Knights with the set. That rides the line, falls on the side of the Knights. Lee Williams now pulls it ahead by 8-4. Lee Williams traditionally puts that stretch of about 4 to 5 points on the board, and it looks like they're about to do it early here. Knights needing to break serve. Dig out by Lee Williams. Lee Williams keeping the ball alive every single time. Knights now bringing this one over, and that one falls outside. 4 to 9. Timeout by the Knights. We'll be taking a timeout as well. Remember, like, subscribe, follow, and then tell your neighbors to do the exact same thing. We'll be back. We're Havasu Online TV. All right, getting ready for the serve. As the Knights come out, Lee Williams ready as well. Lead of 5, 9 to 4. That one dropped onto the net. The Volunteers now in double digits, 4 to 10. Knights desperately need to break serve. That's right, Elizabeth. It is not over yet. We've seen that in these games. The flip of the switch, both teams will come back. Pulls that one out. Second effort brings it back in. Knights with the stop. Trying to bring it over. This is going to be over on the third one. And that one stops outside the line. 4 to 11 for the Knights. Remember, best of 3 out of 5. Still plenty of game to go. On the serve, kind of stutter step there a little bit. Puts it over on the touch, and right there, finds it just like a missile coming straight down. And you hear the fans chanting, number 10's a freshman, to rile it up. Oh, keeps it alive, puts it back over. Right there, the Knights with that stop, it's a set. Goes deep with that one, gonna allow Lee Williams for the set. And Lee Williams just lifts it over their head. Lee Williams looking at placement rather than power on that one. Scores 12 to 5, favor of Lee Williams. Referees having a discussion in the court. Seeing what the final decision is, they're going to keep the decision as it is. We've seen decisions changed at all levels of this one. And that's going to be an ace. Lee Williams is just firing on all cylinders right now. At the line, at the net, on the volleys. Second or third efforts, not giving up. The Knights need to find a way to break Lee Williams' momentum here. Brings it over on the second one, and that's how it was. Change it up. Lee Williams was used to that 3 set in the spike. Havasu turned it over and just dumped it into no man's land. Natalia Spencer coming in to serve. Again, we do apologize for not having a full roster. I've got to go by some of these kids by memory. Serve ends up with the set, and the spike stopped at the net, sends it back. Lee Williams on the save, puts it over. That one's going deep. That one almost hit that small child. Natalia Spencer getting ready for the serve. 7-13, Knights need to close it by 6 here. Lee Williams sends it back. Knights with the set. Plenty of time, battles the net, and Lee Williams again wins it at the net. That battle at the net right now plaguing the Knights, as Lee Williams with their second or third effort are getting that ball back over. That's right, one serve at a time. That one hits the net. Knights break serve back. 8-14, very big benefit for the Knights there. Knights need to go on a run of 6 to close this gap. There's the serve, dives for it. Lee Williams always giving everything for each of those shots. The Knights with the set. All the way across, stopped right there by Lee Williams. Knights with a dig, puts it back up, gets it with a third effort. Great job by the Knights. There's a set. This is what we talk about with those second or third efforts. These ladies are giving a huge Olympian effort. Forget going to Tokyo for great volleyball. You only had to come to Havasu to see Lee Williams versus Havasu. Set by Havasu, puts it over, or set by Lee Williams. Havasu now with the set. That one kind of hit the net and bounced back up. And again, Lee Williams wins the battle at the net one more time. 8-16. Lee Williams enjoying twice the lead. There's the serve. That one kind of bounced off the face, but Havasu still gets it over. Not giving up. And that battle at the net, this time won by Havasu. Lady Knights needed that one. 9-16. And that one called out on the serve. 17-9 now back. In control, Lee Williams with the set. That one kind of got away from him. There's that battle at the net. Goes up again. That's one way to avoid a battle. The net, put it over. And that one's going to be dropped down. 9-18. Just got away from all the Knights. Great serve on number 10, Lee Williams. Havasu calling the timeout as they're down by 10, looking to regroup. We'll be back. We're Havasu Online TV. All right, we're back as the Lady Knights come back out and get ready. Lee Williams on the serve. Lee Williams has been on a tear with the serve. Havasu digs that one up. Plays out. Lee Williams a dig and the set. Saves that one also. Brings it back over. Lee Williams is just putting on a clinic right now. 20-9. Elizabeth still cheering him on. That's right. It's not over until it's over. There's the set. Puts it up. Lee Williams right there to retrieve it. And then the Williams off the hands of the Knights. That's going to be 21-9. Craven joining us, cheering on Lee Williams. Thank you, Craven. Thanks for joining us. Glad you could be a part of this broadcast. Served by Lee Williams. Set. Set also by Lee Williams. Goes over. Havasu there. No man's land this time. They're ready for it. Bounces it back. And there's going to be contact. Havasu gets the point. Havasu finally in double digits. 21-10. This is a huge gap they need to close. But in the JV one, we saw Lee Williams close almost just as large as a gap. Dives for it. Lee Williams shoots it deep. At the net, almost right there. Havasu saves it, can't get it back over. Lee Williams again dominates it at the net. (22-10). Lee Williams within striking distance. Havasu needs to break serve immediately and get it back. Sends it deep. Lee Williams there with the stop, pops it back over, and momentum carries that. That one hits the rafters, and that one's going to end up in the benches. Officially contact with the Knight. 23-10. Knights have to break serve here. Game 3. Havasu digs it out, hits it deep, but that one's going to go long. Game point. Game point for Lee Williams. And the serve. Puts it up. Lee Williams with the set. Battle at the net, and Havasu wins it. Now the pressure is on Havasu. They must score 26 to win. They cannot lose it between 11 and 25. Literally looking at a 15-point run. And there's one of them. Now the 15-point run down to 14. The Lady Knights are ready. The fans are already cheering for them. The fans here at home believe in them. And that one's going to bounce off the net. That's going to be game point for the Volunteers. This is now officially 2-1 on the count. So with the score of 25-12, Lee Williams moves ahead. 2-1 on the count. Havasu has to win this next set to keep it alive in the home opener. We'll be back after these messages. All right, game 3. And almost a hush is falling over the crowd a little bit, just a little bit, as the Knights find themselves down in the series 2-1. Lee Williams enjoying a soft little cushion as it is a best-of-5 series. Knights have to win the next 2 to pull it out. Lee Williams only has to keep pace and do it with 1. Look for the Knights to come out a little more aggressive. This is the season opener. You've joined us, and we appreciate it. You've joined us live here at the arena. As Lake Havasu versus Lee Williams, the freshman team fell 2-1 against Lee Williams' freshman team. Junior Varsity rocketed back with a 2-1 victory. And now we're getting ready for Varsity down 2-1. And it's time to see which team can dig deeper. Both teams having victory within the grasp. Knights with the serve to open this one up for game 3. And Becker right there, might as well climbed up a ladder and just tapped it down. Scott Becker, we got to come up with a nickname for number 10 there. I'm thinking the wall. Keeps it alive, but can't dig it out. The ball just outran him there. That's right. Wait, there's more. We're not done yet. We're going to go to midnight if we have to. My technician just said or not. Lee Williams winning that battle of the net there. Tried for finesse. The Knights tried to sneak it by. I believe Williams was ready for that one. Lee Williams with the serve. Knights take it down. Pop it over. Knights were ready in no man's land. They were expecting that one. And the Knights fire up, but Lee Williams digs it out again. That time, Knights go deep. Lee Williams there again. And that one just out of the reach of each of the Knights. Again, great second and third effort by both teams. Mr. Becker claiming she needs to earn it first. Considering her vertical probably is over my head, I'm thinking she's going to get there. And that one's not going to make it over. Bounces off the umpire's table. With the serve. Knights with the set. Going cross alley. And right there, Lee Williams again, showing their dominance at the net. Lee Williams has really found their zone in their net play. There's the serve. That one's not going to have enough behind it. You can kind of see in that serve, arm just got a little tired, but got them a 5-2 lead. Served by the Knights. That one bounces off the net. Serve ends up back in Lee Williams. Control, 2-6. Lee Williams hits the serve. And that one falls right on the line. The Knights were looking at that one, thinking it was going to go long, and it tags the line. 2-7. Lee Williams now to that traditional 5-point lead. Knights need to break the serve here. Hits the net, stays up. The Lady Knights bring it back over. Lee Williams with the set. The spike, nice right there. Saved it, gonna bring it over on the third one. Enough energy on it. Lady Knights with a timeout as the Volunteers have moved ahead 8-2. We'll be back after this. We're live from the arena. It's Havasu Online TV, brought to you by Papa John's Pizza. Better pizza, better ingredients, Papa John's. You know, we really need to convert the top of the bleachers into a couch. We're up here so much as it is. And we're back. Hey, we're live. It is Lee Williams versus Havasu. 8-2. The Knights were looking to use that timeout to break the momentum. Didn't break the momentum of the serve there as they got that ace. 2-9. Elizabeth still cheering the Knights on. Elizabeth, an old alumni. We love seeing alumni for all the schools represented in the chat, but especially our Knights. Trying to get that one, and Lee Williams. And you can hear the Lee Williams fans cheering. It is so nice to be at a game, no matter what the score is, and having both sides, both fans rallying up. It's deafening in here. We've got their mic turned down, and they're still redlining us. 10-2 on the serve. Knights take it out. There's the set. Helps it over. Lee Williams set there right at the net. And that one's firing back into the stands. 2-11. Knights needing to break serve here. Putting it up a little bit too high. Right there, set up Lee Williams. Almost was a perfect set for them. 2-12. Lee Williams extremely dominant at the line and at the net. Knights bringing it over. Lee Williams kind of punches it over on that one. There's the set. Lee Williams takes it up. Knights have to save it. Brings it over, and that time rolls away. And the Knights finally get them to break it. So not only just a break serve on that one, but the Knights fought for it. 3-12. Hopefully that's enough to fire them up. And there's the serve. Deep serve, sets it up. Knights battling at the net. Lee Williams punches it back, keeps it alive, sets this up. Knights also firing it deep. And that one's going to roll backwards, but Lee Williams retrieves it as well. And the Knights have to send it over. Battle at the net. And they got caught in the net. Lee Williams trying to use the finesse, makes contact. Lucky break for the Knights there, folks. And that one impacts on the net. Break serve back to the Volunteers. Knights need to pull this one back. Those serves driving the Knights back deep, but that one that hit, and you heard the snap. You heard that one all the way up here. That's how you make it 5-13 with authority. That ball now looks like Wilson from Castaway. And there's a shot. Hits the set, rears back, keeps it in play. Knights have to put it back over. Send it all the way back. Lee Williams with the set. And that one's going to roll out of the way and into the stands. Five to 14. Lee Williams enjoying a lead of 9. Knights need to break the serve back here real quick. Breaking the serve and getting 2 or 3 each time will put them back in line. And that one's going to run backwards. The officials are looking. The official talking to the line judge. From our vantage point, it looked like it. No, our vantage point was wrong. Goes back to Lee Williams. Line judge saw something we didn't. 5 to 15. Oh, second or third effort. Got tied up in the ball. 5 to 16. Lee Williams now moves the lead up by double digits. And that one impacted on the net. Going to go to Lee Williams. 5 to 17. And the serve just gets away from the Knights on the dig. 5 to 18. Timeout Havasu looking to break it. Has quite a many unanswered points. This Havasu Online TV will be back. All right, we're back. Lee Williams getting ready. Knights, after a discussion, looking to break the momentum and get the serve. And the Knights have quite a long road in front of them, but they can do it. Huge serve on that one. And that one got away from the Knights. Almost seems on the serve, it's got a little bit of different spin. Almost reminds me of a tennis serve with a top spin and back spin on it. The Lady Knights hit it, and it goes a different direction than they planned. That one, too much power behind it. Sends that one out. Lady Knights get the break serve. 6 to 19. That's right, Elizabeth and Chat's telling the ladies to rally. And that one's going to bounce off the arms of the Knights. Lee Williams getting ready for the serve, 20 to 6. Knights with the set. Punches it over right to no man's land. 7-20. You can hear the crowd getting rallied up. And that serve's gonna go long. Point and serve back to Lee Williams. 21-7. Knights have to break it back as early as they can. There's the set. (22 to 7). Lee Williams within striking distance. Takes it back over. Lee Williams, that second or third effort, bringing it over. With the Knights with the set. This one's ready. Lee Williams with the return. Battle of the net, dominated by the Knights on that time. That one fired the ladies up. 8-22. Lady Knights wanting to keep it. Looking to try to close this gap. Serve right in the center. Pushes it over. Back all the way to the back. Lee Williams with the return and sets it. Knights ready this time. They answer up. Lee Williams again returns it once more. Lee Williams puts it in no man's land, putting it over on the third one. Lee Williams again gets ready and back. And that one goes out. Great volley by both teams. Knights now 9-22, looking to use this one to get into the double digits. If they do that, that's going to be a big moral victory for the ladies and empower them to go forward. And he does it right there. 10-22. Knights fired up. The Knights fans starting to get rallied up as well. There's the serve. That one goes long. Lee Williams almost, if this was football, I'd call the prevent defense, spreading themselves out, leaving that opening wide in the middle. Elizabeth chimes in, you've been served. Puts it again, they're having to dive on each one, but Lee Williams is used to that. Lady Knights use a good communication there to keep it alive. Battle at the net. The ladies are ready. Lee Williams was in the net. 4 hits, 4 hits was the official call. The referee having words with the judge. (12-22). The Knights trying to close the lead. That one goes backwards. I don't think the ladies were quite ready for that one. Nice. Oh, too much power on that one. 23-12. Lady Knights have to get this one back. Break serve is mandatory here to keep themselves alive in this. Lee Williams 2-1 in the series. Miscommunication, but the Knights luckily pulled it out at the last minute and gets the break serve. I know you've heard me say it before, but the Knights now need, doing the math real quick, 14-point run. I corrected 12. Yeah, 12. And Lady Knights trying to keep it alive. Both teams doing excellent on the volley. Not wanting to make a mistake. And there was, wait a minute, contact at the net it looks like. Contact at the net, game point. Lee Williams getting ready on the serve. Havasu lined up on their defense. Substitution in for Lee Williams. And here comes the serve. And that one's gonna roll off the shoulder. And that's it. An amazing series of games by both teams. Volunteers win this one 3-1, with the final score being 25-13. Best 3 out of 5 goes to the Volunteers. So the freshman team falls 2-1. Junior Varsity wins their series 2-1, and Varsity falls 3-1 here to Lee Williams for the season opener. We want to remind you all to like, subscribe, follow, because our next big action, you'll find us down at the main field, Lee Barnes Field, where we're going to be down there for Junior Varsity football action this Thursday night. We want to thank everyone for joining us. First Adele, Julia, all the Havasu Online team that showed up today. We'll see you soon. Have a great night. Again, this broadcast brought to you by Papa John's Pizza. Have a good night.